Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Sakatera? Hello, this game, been a minute. Yes, yes it has. My good height. Trying to figure that out. Camera's a little high though. I'm playing with the kitties yesterday. Alright, it always bounces back a little bit, so I have to do that. Alright, so if I scooch down, alright, should be pretty good there. Alright, let's start the music, see if it pops up. Stellaris again. The expansion DLC soundtracks. I think that's everything I need to do over there. Alright, into the game. Saved games. I had to remember what I was even doing. So Kaelora, I believe, of the Crusade was our home kingdom. We can check when we get inside. We're early kingdom days of our own kingdom. Yep, there's been some updates to the game. I'm not exactly sure. I know they have the new sailing combat DLC. They added some things to that as well. All the way back in September. Wow. Alright, and then if need be during night, I have the little brightener thing. Remind me to turn it off if I forget. It's usually for doing quests at night or battles at night. So we are here. Apparently we just took the castle here or defended it or something. 94 defenders. I'm not going in because my companions give away all their troops and then we go into a castle. So we are split all over the place. We own Guarantor Castle, Legetta, Ertagea Castle, just controlled by one of our clans. Yeah. So we did create at least one clan, I guess 2 clans. Palebender. And that doesn't sound like a clan I created, but who knows. And then we own one way down here, Askar City. We're at war with the Aserai. I have no idea what kind of armies they have. And then what seems to always be the case is this ends up being like my core area in like almost every playthrough for some reason. I guess because it's backed up against a corner, so a little bit easier to defend. And then we have Akalat and Akasur Castle here. So we have, oh yeah, and then Prella. So we have a pretty decent kingdom. It's just spread all the heckin' back. Let's take a look at the kingdom chart here real fast. So we're war with the Aserai. Total strength. But yeah, 5 towns, 5 castles, that's pretty average. Aserai pretty strong. Northern Empire 7 and 9. Crusade 4 and 11. We paying tribute? No, not too much. Western Empire 6 and 3, so yeah, we're kind of gaining on them. We just have so many more clans. They're at war. Battania 5 and 4, so we're ahead there, and actually almost as strong strength-wise. They're at war with Valandia, so they'd be a good one to be at war against later. Southern Empire, we were paying 1,700 tribute. And they only paid 58,000, that's not too bad. Total strength, pretty comparable. And their clans are, not too many clans. 4 and 6, 5 and 5. So we have a couple of peer-sized. Sturgis doing fairly well this time. You know, shoot them in the face. Good evening, hey Adriel. Headshots do count. Actually, when I make headshots, it ruins their morale. And then Valandia is probably the number one. 8 and 13. Almost 8,000 troops. Northern Empire? 75. 79. 88. Okay, so troop-wise, Aserai, then Valandia, then Northern Empire. Alright. So we're in the middle of it. Declaring war. No support. Yes, we'll just... Alright, so let's go threaten this stuff. We have a pretty decent bank balance. Pretty decent influence. Yeah, we're worth the strongest. At least we're not worth the 3 strongest at once. I think we got past that point. Because when you first create a kingdom, all you know, like they all declare war on you at once. I think that's why we're paying tribute to 3 other kingdoms. Try to get them off our back. Cohesion a little bit low. That's free because they're all our companions. Get that up. Okay, so we do have a couple of other parties running around. 18 hours. 73. Well, either he comes with me or he probably gets killed on his own. So we'll go ahead and call him there. You're on the other side of the map, so. Wild Keen, hello, welcome. Yeah, so we have 1 army, so it's whack-a-mole with the 1 army. Let's go down and see what there is to see. Okay, well, somebody likes us. Lucan and the Northern Empire chose not to go to war with the Sturgeons. Charge! Maybe I can trap one of these guys in the peninsula down here. Just get in some battle practice. F1, F2. Where's F1, F3? They're just caravans, but... Oh, castle being attacked. Oop, you get away. And you get away, because I misclicked. Well, you attack my castle, I'll attack your castle. That's not even part of my family anyway. And we got a new prisoner to recruit. 2 new prisoners to recruit. Do we have room? We do. Well, right now we'll take anybody who wants to. Ooh, a highborn youth. Fien. Potential Fien there. 108 prisoners. Alright, let's see what threatening this. 167, alright, we can take that up pretty quickly. Alright, but then we gotta keep our head on the swivel for potential armies. We know at least 1 army is across the way. Besiege the castle. Alright, so we're gonna do that. So my usual strategy is we're gonna go with I think we'll just go with 4 of these. As per usual. Gain the level, nice. Hey Rumsey, welcome. Doing really good. How you been doing? Alright, so they got 2 there, so they have 1 already, so we'll put... Sometimes I can race them and beat them 1-on-1. I don't think we have those skills yet. So I need to pack them away. Yeah, they got 2, so pack them away. So we're ready to deploy them all. Northern Empire declares war on the Ferdolium. And Egan has reached the age of 2 and needs your guidance. Alright, so we do a random dice roll for that. That's unfortunate. There's the 2nd strongest. 3rd strongest? Yeah, 3rd after Valandi, I think. But got him to take care of. So I want a dice roller. I think there's only 3 choices, so we use a 4-sided die. And then re-roll if it's a 4. So I roll a 3. So endurance. And then I roll a 3 again, endurance again. And aptitude and control and cunning. Alright, that's out of the way. Yeah, they changed something and now it won't... If I click into another window, I can't see it anymore. It stays on OBS. But I don't see it anymore. Like, why can't you just keep the window open? This is one of the few games I have to do like full screen, like full screen windowed, or what? Alright, so I got everything over there. Alright, so we did that. Lucan Northern Empire has declared war. Paying 8,000 for tribute. Alright, Aserai, where are you standing? Paying 6,000. Only 13 days. Yeah, we're gonna kind of have to tough it out. Oh yeah, I can't go over there to the sea. But we have that one northern town right in the middle of the Northern Empire, so we'll probably lose that. Alright, we're still building up our things. So we'll beat these guys up. Get a reasonable peace. Oh, come on. Khuzaits have declared war on us. So the 3rd and 4th strongest have declared war on us. Pay 10,000 for... We may lose a few things. Oh, we've already lost one of our castles. We lost that while we're waiting here. Alright, they're just... Yeah, I lost that. Sunset. Sunrise. It's east. Sunrise. Alright, waiting for this to get built. Alright, tuck you away. And if we bring them all at once, we'll build that. Alright, now we just wait for all their siege weapons to be dead. 2 are still alive, 1 is rebuilding. Nope, just gonna have to get that one. And we have that, we'll go up over ladders. Alright. They have nothing, we have 4. It's daylight. Even better. Alright, first battle of the day. There have been some changes when they added the ship fighting DLC. I think they mostly balanced stuff you can do in towns, like what you can buy. Some of the... Like you can do... You know, you can take over like the thieves alley and stuff like that. That was in before, but yeah, I think there's a whole bunch of rebalancing on like relationships, diplomacy a little bit, stuff you can do in towns, industries and stuff like that. A bit of delay when doing the mute. Remember the balance, we have 1 more guy to assign. The ring came off the cap and it won't. Makes it awkward to open and close. There we go. I was out doing some gardening earlier and the pollen is atrocious today. Alright, what are you good at? You are not really much good at anything. A little bit better than archer than infantry, so we'll throw you in. It's a helper there. Alright, sounds good. So I think our best bet is to beat up the Aserai until they sue for peace. It's like, what are the commands again? Z to get off the horse. Who said shoot him in the face? Where did that come from? Wait, that go over there? Someone else got him for me. Alright, let's see if we can do... See if I remember how to... Ow. Timing's a little off. There we go. I think I do have the good bow. Feels like I have the good bow already. The noble bow. Certainly have really good armor. I think I took it off one of my companions or my husband or something. Hey, horse. So the horse gets bored and is like, eh, I'm out of here. Getting the timing down pretty well. Oh, here comes our battering ram. Nice shot. Week of bits of rain and room. Oh yeah. Long time no mountain blade. Hey, the Anubis, welcome. Yeah, it's like I have to work early tomorrow morning. So this won't be a super long stream. Yeah. I want to make sure I don't get burned out on the stationeers. So let's just have some fun shooting people in the face and whacking people with large swords or large axes. Okay, I have a shield, so it must be one. No, it could be two-handed. Yeah, two-handed. Shield is just there in case I need to go charging in. Doing large amounts of damage, especially on horseback. You guys. Now they gotta break through the inner door. Resvin, is that my brother? I think that's my brother. Okay, looks like they got through. Not sure where the ladders are. Come on, guys. There we go. Alright, where's it? Definitely have a battle over this. Do we have a battle over this way? Not very many people left alive. Good job, guys. And we lost 19. One troop. 18 prisoners. 2 want to join us. And we got some nice loot. Large bag of piercing arrows. Those are really good. So probably donate those to somebody. Okay, bigger bag. Okay, so that's my little brother, I think. I think that's husband. I think that's older brother. Have to look through the family tree there. There's Ilaria. Sister? Has to be, because I can only rename family members. Yeah, so that bag of arrows definitely helps somebody. But let's see if anybody has lower ranked as far as piercing. You're throwing axes. 4 everyone has pretty good arrows. Adric. Reson's throwing spears. Ah, there we go. Zalaria needs an upgrade. Boop. Piercing arrows. So 4 pierce, but only 23. I think everyone had at least 4 pierce. Less arrows. No arrows. Yeah, everyone's really good. Axes doesn't feel. Who has the axes? Identical. Then the spheres. Less speed, more pierce, but only by 1 point. Oh, but definitely better for the second one. The broad javelin. Alright. So upgraded you. Pretty close. The other one. And mixed. Okay, that one's definitely a lowland is top one. Alright, I think we got some upgrades there. Armor wise. Home shopping network. No, there's nothing really good in here. 14.7. It's fairly decent, but I don't think same number of points. Helmet 22, I'm sure everybody's better than that. 48, yeah. We're pretty well kitted out at the moment. So that is not a complaint. Gorg, hello, welcome. Joe Mercy. Okay, he doesn't like Mercy. Love this game, yeah, that's a lot of fun. Alright, that. Alright, so now we gotta do all the things. Manage prisoners. Do I want to take you with me? Yeah. Oh, the DLC? Yep. Gonna have to wait for it. Alright, so we got all the prisoners. Garrison. Alright, how many of your troops did you guys give up? Not too bad. Let's take them all and maximize our army. The army is the important thing right now. Lower the troop limit, yes. Yes, we know. Alright, let's start with Belasan. I think that's the younger sister. Yeah, that's the younger sister. I think Zalaria is my brother's wife? Older brother's wife? No, we have to go through... Here's better. Magna Willow Park. Because then we can talk.
I'm yours to command.
And then we can... with people in my party, we can actually trade. I can give and take troops, otherwise I just have to only give. Alright, so... how did I do this? So I give everything to her. And then we rearrange it by tier. I keep the very best stuff. Then I take away the weakest stuff. So she's under her limit. Uh, 171. That's fine. Yeah. You're a room to recruit. Yes, I know. Then Belasana.
I await your orders.
Inspector troops, give you everything. Give me the best. Oh yeah, I think I don't think it matters as much here, but I also try to steal any potential Battanian fiends. So she already has, yeah, she has a bunch of tier 5 troops, so not that bad. Recruits. And 4 of those. And still about 50 over. Let's go 5 under for everybody. The other one was 4, but yeah, still all like tier 3. I'm doing quite well. We have now Lath. I think, yeah, he's another clan. She's in my clan. These are just companions. So Lath. Then she's another clan? No. We're Steel Cask. Yeah, that's the only one that's not from my clan. 38 troops. Alright, those two are... Alright, let's give you... Lath the Engineer. You probably get the rest here.
I await your orders.
Alright, take everybody. And you're still below. Alright, let me take the recruits and throw them in the castle. They can maybe level up there. Plus you want to kind of seed the castle a little bit. Manage garrison. Alright. So you're totally weak. Militia 52, so yeah. I have 81 troops. Alright, to manage castle. Things are going pretty well there. Let's not gonna spend any money on it. But we'll get things going here. Loyalty's good. Well, that's because I'm in here, I think. Yeah, parade. +5 just because I'm here. Alright, then I think that's everything I need to do. Manage castle, garrison, prisoners. Both fights, yeah. Alright, so we're down to 913. 415 there. That would definitely either get their army over here or plus it kind of gives me a little bit of a core area over here. We lose everything else because we also have Ascar. So yeah, we'll just troop through here. Or the other question is, do I leave Cueyes but take the castle so I don't lose as many troops? We lose everything up here yet? No, we have 2 things left. We're gonna lose those. We're gonna lose those. We're gonna lose that. Yeah, let's create a new core over here. Can do these faster without losing as many troops. That's the dilemma. Just take castles. Well, let's make sure we recruit. I think about it. Recruit. Oh, I'm over. Let me go ahead and donate to you. Make you happy. How am I doing on food? Actually doing really, really well. 1700 food. Alright, let's go down here and shake these guys loose for some recruits. Backlat, yep. Kinda figure. And vote for Tubilis Castle. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Oh, I get to choose. Okay, my relationships are really good with them, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep it. I can always give it away later. Oh yeah, I want to see my family here. 14 members, 7 fiefs. Influence. Oh, that's why they couldn't vote. Adric. I think that's the husband. Let's find out. I need to find heroes. Kaelora the Steel Cask. Alright, so family. Spouse is Adric. 6 children so far, so we're spitting them out like crazy. Gresvin's the older brother. Mornenson's the younger brother. Aelisana's younger sister. And then Gresvin's wife is Zelaria. And he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 kids. And then the younger brother. Does he have kids yet? No, he's not married yet, so we can marry him off. Can't marry the girls off. I do wish they had an option where you could marry off the girls but keep them in your clan. I don't know if that's changed or not. Yeah, so we have potential to marry him off and get even more heirs in the family. Alright, we can just recruit. This will take hostile action and force them to give us recruits. We got 2 done. And then once again we'll give Frostbeard all these young recruits. Gain 3 influence. He's almost at max, so that's good. Alright, to leave. The same over here, grab some more people. You want to join us in our glorious... Alright, so you're over the limit, or close to the limit. We'll bump you up by a few. And then, do you have room? Oh, lots of room. Lots of room. We'll even give you a couple master archers here. Excellent. 345 in my party. I just thought it just dawned on me. That's pretty darn good. 94 ranged. Nice balance too. Alright, Got back up to 970, but a lot of low levels now. 417. I think let's beat up the castles. Because I can do them much quicker. Smaller losses of troops. We'll try to connect everything up here. Alright, so yeah. Now the castle's being besieged. Those are still fine. That's still fine. Oh yeah, they took that from me. Let's recruit from there. And 22 this time. Nice. I'm gonna do the castles first. Just because I want to kind of maintain my troops. So we'll do that, then if the war's still on, then we have two cities we can think about. And if they threaten either of these, so I'm not sure where their army is. Because I kind of want to see if I can bash their army. Oh yeah, we already took their troops, and now I need to give you guys some troops. Yeah, you still have plenty of room. Let's give all you guys over here. And I'll even give you... afford to give up some cavalry. There we go. That's it. Almost 1,000 troops. Nope, gained a level too. Amprella has been sieged by the Northern Empire. Figured. Yeah, it stands alone. That is not a 389 defenders. Yeah, that wasn't long. With two hostile empires around it, wasn't long for and then we gained a level, so got a focus point. Pretty well maxed out here. Charm is maxed out. So just +5 influence per day for existing. Leadership. +1 party size, reach a leadership point above 250. That's already maxed out. Medicine. So all the good stuff is already like maxed out. I need another point in social to get that up. Steward. Medicine. engineering, trade. I must not be doing much actual trading. You know I'm selling stuff because the XP is not going up. Smithing. Two-handed? I'm rocking a two-handed weapon, so. No, just barely, barely bumps it up. But there's a perk in there somewhere. Plus 5% experience to melee troops after every battle. Minus 20% recruitment cost of infantry. Yeah, I think extra experience is always good. That sounds like a good perk. Yeah, engineering is nice. So you get those siege engines built faster. Minus 4,000 daily gold. Somebody wants to join us. Just in time for the siege. Alright, can I get them to surrender? How many troops they have? 236. Custom meeting. I've never tried this, so it's like I'm thinking that's like it would be nice.
Stop there. Who are you? It is better we know each other's names, even if we fight.
I'm Kaelora, and who are you? Salma the Banu Sumrel, clan of the Aserai. Something I'd like to discuss. Not worthy of your loyalty. Husband, Adwan, who speaks for her family. Alright. And then do not have the authority. So be it. Alright. So there's nothing else I can do. Yeah, I definitely want to try to recruit. Gotta be a lookout on people I can recruit. Right, siege the castle. Alright, we'll go with the regular. Keep an eye out for approaching armies. Husan Falk has been besieged. That's the one way to the east. So nothing I knew about that. Alright, just gotta keep an eye out. Army's probably coming from that direction, so. Like I have no idea where their armies might be, so they have enough for multiple armies. So the one attacking my city Oh, this early in the game, I don't think they generally have like 3 or 4 armies. Alright, in reserve. And then if you guys can manage to build one of these, go ahead. I'm not going to wait on them. Okay, there. Okay, so that one's being built. They have 1 left. All ours are in pretty good health. Let me go ahead and let that one get built and then destroyed. There we go. And still no sign of an army. Now I could... Could let them... Let's let them bombard for a little bit longer. Although I kind of want to go faster rather than... Courier's ransom, pay loss to the hand. 3,000. I'll take it. He's not actually an enemy. Yeah, I didn't see these numbers going down, so... Could break through the wall. But going over is just good. Alright, let's go in. Certainly really good music for a battle right now. Balance looks good. Burp. This looks very familiar. No, it's a little... Is it different? No, it's not different. Same castle. Yeah, he got me too. Now I have armor that actually will withstand a couple hits. Oh wow, look at that window. Try that again. He got me. He got me. Oh, I saw you. They're getting they're pretty sneaky. The AI is... it is quite a bit better now. Probably don't want to stand there. Is there anything over here? So that comes up the middle. Siege and the ladders. I think they're both on that side. No, there might be one around here. Oh yeah. Let's go up with the ladder here. Trying to throw a rock. Let me through. This weapon is too long. If you swing with the walls in mind. Well, victory is just about. Got him. Oh. We lost 24 that time. Not too bad. "31 prisoners. Yeah, nowhere to really ransom them off. Pretty good quality troops there. Over the troops limit, yes. Some loot. Yeah, then we can sell off our loot somewhere. Get some of the cash back, but we're doing okay. We can last quite a while this way. That some of the Aserai has been taken prisoner. Show mercy. One of your parties has lost its leader. It'll disband after a day has passed. You can assign a new clan member to lead it if you wish to keep the party. Ooh, death. A death. Who died? Yes. So Adric's still here. Lath, no, he's already has a party. So Adric's still alive. Zalaria is still alive. We're trying to marry you off, so we can't do you. Husband, I think we're still trying to have even more kids. So you have a little bit of steward. Oh, you have a lot of steward. All right. Travel time 4 days. Where are you? Why are you not with the party? '70s scouting. Yeah, I gotta find out where he is and where. It's like, come back to us. I think it may disband if we wait that long. So let's go ahead and give it to Una. The scouting. Nobody else really has any. For 1 hour, yep. Not be able to join. Sure, yes. But who died? That's the question. We had Magma, we had Lath, Philisina. That's the party we just got. Huh. Members. Companions 7 and 9. Lath the Engineer. Stanton Nustica. Call this man. Yeah, get over here. Yes, join our party, please. So she had a party. Yeah, I can't remember who. And I'm not sure if there's a way of finding out companions who died. Oh, Rathgun the Wainwright. Okay, there we go. Enter to pull up the news list. Has left the army. Alright, so, well, sorry to hear that, Wrathguard. Served us well. Alright, so we got the castle. Pick up. Manage castle. Barracks is under construction. Loyalty is not going to be too good. Let's put that on festival and games. Fairgrounds is already maxed out. That's not too bad. Just turn on everything else. We'll only pay if it's a little more likely we're going to keep it. Alright, dungeon. We will go ahead and take you. More likely to escape. Then we might be able to trade her, get a ransom. Don't leave the prisoners because then they might get repatriated and added to the army, the enemy army. Alright, we'll go for Barhal Castle next so we can have a continuous line. And then we'll take Ukba. After we take that, then we'll look at these other options. Manage garrison, alright. 163. Some reason our troop level is 5 less. Oh, because we lost the city. That's why. I think we get a 5 bonus per city. Or fief. One of those two. Alright, let's fill these guys out here. The one party is not part of us. Part of the army. Until we get... So we'll travel separately. But... I know you can fit a lot more. What? Better than donating is going here.
I await your orders.
Alright, sis, you get the best of the rest. Tier. I get the best of everybody. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. So my full party is all the best. Tier 6, 5 and 6. And a really good balance for that as well. And then we take the lowest from you. So your party is full. And then we'll go 5 under. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, next up. Magna. You lost almost all the deaths I think happened in his party. We had him up to almost 70. He's down to 35. I don't see any wounded in there. Oh, I think he gave all this stuff to the garrison. It's like, stop doing that. Just for that, you don't get the good guys. Got her. Magna seems to be the best.
I'm yours to command.
Should just put a level 1 in the garrison. A little too many? Or do I want to go ahead and... Let's give you back 5 of these. Alright, and now Lath. Oops.
I await your order.
Did I leave any Tanyan Fiends anywhere? I warn you, I want those. And 37 recruits. I think those were left from all the forced recruiting. So let me go ahead and take all the level 1s. We'll dump them back into the garrison. We're still 4 over because of that. We'll give somebody else. And we'll give you a few decent troops.
I'm yours to...
Oh, because he's not part of my clan, I can't only donate. Alright, we'll donate. Let's see, what do you... You have no archers at all. Alright, I'll give you five decent archers. Nah, seven decent archers. Excellent. Couple tier 5s, 4s, 3s. Not horrible. Alright, we've done that. We did the castle, did the dungeon. We own it. Those are under siege. Alright, now we can leave. 8:24. Yeah, we were there. We took recruits. Alright, let's go over here. Let's recruit voluntarily from here. This is Stellaris from some of the DLCs. Alright. Yeah, it does. It's weird. Some of the soundtracks really do pop up a lot. Also, City Skylines have been popping up a lot lately. Relations good. I think you lost one. Let's go ahead and give you this back. Where's the DSP soundtrack, dang it? Yeah, we ended just as it started yesterday. Alright, clans. Okay, so you have 2. Okay, so we'll give the next one the Palebender. Also give them influence. You don't need influence right now. Garantar, okay, so that's the one. Yeah, so we'll give you the next one. See if you guys can keep it. Alright, so we'll recruit there, then we'll take that castle, and then we'll see. Let's see. Oh. Got thing in two-handed. Experienced troops for melee. Yes, please. Who else has stuff? One-handed. Captain. Melee damage from... +3 movement speed infantry. Let's go ahead and give you that. Anybody else or anybody else with points? See one there. Belisana has a point. We are training her in leadership. Let's go ahead and give you scouting's already up. Tactics, leadership is up. Charm. Party leader. Let's... Not sure if we're getting any, Nah, just got it up to there. So you go live? No. Oh, great. There. Nice. Let's go after this cat. Oh yeah, we're gonna recruit first. Everybody grab some recruits. Friendly town now. What's your concern? Needs manual laborers. I think that means... I think that means, bandits? Do I have any bandit prisoners? No. Yes, we're over the limit. There you go. It's the save I was doing last year. I think this is my 1.0 save. So after we did, what's his name of the Aserai, that save was working under the thing that made it really hard to kill other kingdoms. And then 1.0 came out where, yeah, the kingdoms now automatically dissolve after 30 days if you take away all their cities and castles. So this save is 1.5 years old, 2 years old now? I think because I think 1.0 was spring of 2023. I need to buy food. Do we need to buy a variety of food? 184 for butter, holy cow. Tell this is a war region. Yeah, so we're relatively young in the kingdom. And our towns are all over the place. Yeah, that was a little bit high. That one's under siege. Okay, we lost these two. That one's still alive for somehow. Okay, it's 31 defenders left. We're about to lose that one. So apparently I had taken that or defended it last time. When we started, we were only at war with the Aserai. Then the Northern Empire and the Khuzait declared war on us. This is the Aserai. Price for peace now. Only paying 6,000. 9,000 there. That's interesting. 1,600. But that would stop the siege of the city up there? With only 31 defenders left? I think we can afford that. There. Unless there's the Khuzait trying to take it over. Is it still under siege? No, it isn't. Trying to get a reading. Oh yeah, and then you need to join us again. Well, that's the easy way of saving a town, city. 151 wounded. Prosperity seems pretty decent. Oh yeah, exactly. Alright, okay, so you're gonna come and join us. We just recruited from there. Just left. Alright, now we're gonna take over the castle. Still have over 900 troops. Oh, now the Khuzait. Okay, so I didn't save it for long. Khuzait were waiting outside the town, and they still, it's one less one less war to fight. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, let's go see if we can take out this army. If we can take out the army, then all kinds of nice things happen for us. Yeah, I've already done that. We need to give somebody something. Oh, we lost another city, so... was 347. You could use some cavalry. Okay, we already recruited. Tried to recruit. Go there. Minus 7,000 per day. That's interesting. It was already being besieged. It's being besieged again. Okay, we gotta get there right. Well, will we get there in time? Oh, I don't think we're gonna get there in time. 5 troops left. Take out their. I mean, we besiege them and take their army. Alright, 493. Oh, because the militia got built up. $100 in the garrison. Still about 425 over there. Food stock's pretty good. Could just pound the heck out of them. 20 star militia, yeah. Yeah, I think we just let the siege engines start pounding the heck out of these guys. Let me once again talk. Are you the... It's like, surrender.
It's been a while.
He is... No, he's a vassal. Long may the Unkid, that's the guy. Yeah, he won't. He's part of an army he won't betray. Forget it. Siege. Pause for a second. Temna Castle? Where's that? Is that? Oh, that's way over to the right. Yeah, but if I can take out this army, then I don't have to play whack-a-mole them taking my castles behind me. Yeah, these numbers, I'm not gonna like the losses from this one. Alright, so we are... And then we're just gonna let our onagers pound the heck out of them for a while. Wall's already weak. Oh. Zalaria's given birth to a healthy baby. There we go. Yeah, because it's an army in there. They're only... Well, there's 300, but I think the wounded wasn't accounted for in there. Playing the horseback version of Masterneers. Yep, take Captain Failure. Alright, so we got a... What was the... naming site we had? I think those are... Is it 7th or 8th? I had a fantasy name generator. I'd recognize it probably. Oh yeah, it's purple in Google, so apparently I've been there before. Alright, so I want... Let's see if it's a boy or a girl. Is this the one I used, or is this... Fantasy and Folklore? No, this seems a lot fancier than what I... Mythopedia, was that the one? No, it doesn't seem like it. This one? There, yeah, it was Mythopedia. There we go. Human names. We have a link in the... There we go. So let's see, is this male or female? Family. Gresvin, child. Pelisaur. Age 0, relation 0. Yes. Pelisaur has met Kaelora. Occupation Lord. Alright, so male. Alright, there's 5 names in the list. We'll do second from the bottom. So here's the name generator I'm using. In case anybody's curious. Anubis? Yeah, that's right. No, Zalaria did it. So yeah, we can do Anubis. We can totally do that. So I don't have to worry about that. Pick me! Perfect. Pelisaur. I think I do that in the clan area. members. Anubis. Unless any other variation you want, or is that fine? And we can change it later. So born during a siege. So you're a good omen. Amethyst. More trendy and 10. Go for the trendy. Everyone's named Anubis. Either one if you change your mind. But yeah, we can do either one. But for now, Anubis. Let me get my windows all fixed here. There we go. Rupert. The war baby, yep. See if it's glad tidings or if you're a curse. Alright, so we're building our siege engines. We're gonna let them pound as much as possible before we go in. Gods of War. Oh, that's true. Yeah, yeah. It's like somebody wants to join us. We'll take everyone we can get. Or the limit. Can I give in the middle of the siege? Looks like it. Alright, we're all set now finally. 32 days worth of food, yeah, so well, let's starve them out. Somebody joined us, so I think that means I need to... Yeah, he came from across one of our other companions. I think I have room for another companion. Just haven't had time to do anything except fight war. Ransom of Selma, 3100. Take that. Southern Empire has made peace with the Western Empire. That's bad news. Now they want to fight somebody else. Man, prisoners keep wanting to join us. I'll take them. Take everyone we can get. Now I need to keep donating to... Alright, you can have... Well, I like having the archers. And that's some of my cavalry. Alright, all that nonsense done. Someone has a level up. We can do that later. So it should be keep an eye on another army marching up on us. That message didn't make any sense. Said Shell's party of the Ferdolium was attacking Tumna Castle. Or the settlement of Tumna. The Tumna town. Alright, so all those are in there. Pull them all out. We're gonna keep going until we bash down the walls, so all these are irrelevant. And the numbers are going down. Slightly. It went down and went up again. And just making sure no armies are sneaking up on us. So both walls are down. So these only fire when... because they aren't really knocking those down, but they will have an effect during the battle. The longer we wait, the more shenanigans happen elsewhere. Problem is with the walls down, we go in charging. I think I may have to take in more control. Because I want the chance for the siege engines to do some work. So I want... yeah, I kind of want to set things up here for maximum damage. So I'll manually set up archers in front of the two gaps. And then let the siege engines fire for a while. You have pretty good infantry. Not ready. Alright, so I want... not to get shot. Everyone.
Fall back!
Troops. Stop. Alright, I need to... so where are these gaps? Alright, so I need...
Troops! Arrows! Forward!
Alright, so some arrows there. Where are the siege engines? Everybody. Alright, everyone.
Soldiers!
There. Everyone shield wall.
Shield forward!
Um
Soldiers!
yeah, let's
Forward!
just get everybody. There we go. That's what I need. Everyone in that field. Everyone.
Make a shield wall!
Shield wall. Let's try to be smart with this one. Let's let the siege engines do their work. There's no counter battery to worry about. Then once I kind of get everyone safe, we can move some archers into position. And then we can start whittling these guys down. Alright. So now we can do 6 bowmen.
Attack! Have no mercy!
Bowmen.
Archers! Get moving! Onwards! Get moving!
There we go. Okay, so you can shoot at those guys in there. Well, let's get another group in front of the other attack position. Alright, so that would be group 7.
Archers! On them now!
And then 8. Let's get 8 over here.
Bowman! Move! Arrows! Forward!
Alright. Now we can get some good archer battles. Their siege engines going off. Their infantry in relatively safe positions. Oh, holy moly. Alright, let me see if these guys are in a good position. Yeah. Does seem like for sure. I like this guy just standing like 3 feet away from the enemy and just, I'll shoot you from here. Then you just stand there, it's like, did you feel that, George? Alright, this is group 6. You guys have, are you archers? Oh, yeah. You know what? 6.
Archers! Hold! Give them hell! Arrows! Arrows! Archimedes! Arrows! Archer! Hold arrows! Bowman! Loose! Arrows!
Took a little damage there. Whoever... Alright, are we losing more than we're winning now? That one guy just... Yeah, we may be out of ammo on the other machines. So let's
Everyone!
alright. Yeah, I don't think I ended up saving any. After that one barrage hit, it was mostly our guys succumbing. Take that. Yeah, and these guys here got hit pretty hard, it looks like. Yeah, definitely have to figure out some better tactics for more even battles. I think we do have... I think the fight is big enough where we have some extra recruits coming at a certain point. There we go. That was a nice bit of green. I mean, it's a win. It was always a win, but it just... Yeah, I didn't want that many casualties. So I think we'll come out of this... 200 dead? No, you guys still have ammo. The Reds are mostly staying wounded, so that's pretty good. Yeah, new rocks. There we go. Oops. Oh, now it's up to them. Glorious chaos. It's a good way of putting it. It's a good way of, good description of this game. Yay, we won! Okay, we only lost 90 dead. It's not too bad. There's only 20 taking the castles. So considering it's like 3 times as many troops and more higher quality troops. Alright, so yeah, we're working long term. Try to get these guys on my side. $82 prisoners. Can take them all. Can recruit some. Loot's gonna be a lot better on this one, but I need to go somewhere to sell it. Shabito TV with the raid coming through. Thank you very much. Welcome everybody. There you are. Hopeful Destroyer, welcome. How you guys doing? What were you guys doing over there? Doing some Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord as well? Nice. I'm coming back to my save after pretty long break. September's the last time I played this. We're doing pretty well. We're early our own kingdom. We are spread all the heck over the place. We're fight war with the Aserai and the Khuzait. Can't leave just yet. And I can't scroll the other parts of the map just yet, but we're at war with the Khuzait. We have Askar, Legeda, Amprella's under siege. Yeah, we're like all over the place. MJW, welcome. Zepster, welcome. Sevi. Fun of the coffee stores. So yeah, we've been kind of fighting in here. We took a castle. Well, we took Tubilis. We took Ain Balik. We were about to take Burl Hall when they seized and took it back. So we just took out the army that took the castle. There's about 400. So dungeon prisoners. Take you guys with me to ransom. Let's give some prisoners to some of the other party members. Garrison, we're going to get all you guys back. We need the army more than we need the garrison right now. Alright, so that's the younger sister in the campaign. So we're gonna give her some
I await
troops.
your orders.
Let's give you a bunch of prisoners. Yeah, I'm temporarily under my limit. That's because I have so many extra troops. So we'll give you... give you your limit. Alright, and then my little thing for giving the troops is I give all the troops to... then we take back the best troops. Plus any fiends. Or potential fiends. And then we take back any low level ones until they're under their limit again. And then give them a little bit of room to recruit. Alright, so that party is done. Now we'll give the next one.
I'm yours to command.
Let me inspect your troops. Alright, so now I have all the best. Alright, now we need to get rid of 14 more. No, they're not overloaded. Yeah, temporarily overloaded. I am bringing them under under the party limit again. And then, yeah, we get fewer and fewer as I do this to more parties until all of us are under the limit. Do I want to give you some of the prisoners? Yeah. Just a few. Alright, so that one's done. Let me go back to the garrison. Let me give them a handful of weaker troops. Give them all the level 1s. Any militia. Alright, then we have a few more to give away. So give that to Lath the Engineer.
I await your order.
So I'm over the limit, but I want the fiends for myself. Then we'll give back a handful of these. See, all my, other than the fiends, the all tier 5 are better. I have mostly over in cavalry. Give you all those. Yeah, I guess we can afford to give you a couple archers. I'm over on prisoners again. Alright, so we've kind of fixed our troops. Done the garrison, took the prisoners. Yeah. Managed castle. Castle's doing pretty okay. Alright, so I think we're done. Now we can leave. So now I can show you the map situation. So we own that, Guarantor Castle, Legetta, Ertogia. We lost Amprella. We also used to control Akalat and Akasir Castle. And we used to control Lavinia, Tamna, and Husenfolk. I think Danustica used to be ours as well. So yeah, we are all over the place. So we're about to be mostly east to mostly west. Alright, so we have the army's 755. 90 wounded though, so that's not too bad. 433 in Kuyaz. Problem is getting my troops back. Let's see what this situation here is now. Aserai. Still have to pay 4,000, not quite. Crusade, only 590. I mean, I'm already paying off 3. Volandi we're paying 410, that's not too bad. Southern Empire 1750, that's I think the most. Northern Empire, no, 1680 there. They were about to take Amprella. So I made peace with them, but then the Crusade immediately took it instead. We were at 5-5 to start. 5-5 to start the stream. Now 2-5. But yeah, that's not too bad. They're one of the stronger ones. Volandia's course up there. Sturger's not doing too bad, even though they're fighting Volandia. Sun Empire's down. Battania doing better than usual. Western Empire is kind of the weaker of the empires. Northern Empire pretty strong. Crusade and Aserai pretty strong. So, castles or town? It's gotta be the Aserai. Trying to take that over. We've already lost everything up here. So the Khuzait may just declare peace. Because they just have nothing to attack. Alright, let's continue with the castle strategy. Let me take over the 2 castles. And then we'll look at these towns. So we gotta recruit in the meantime. Yeah, yeah, wherever we rebelled from, I took over. I think it was from the Khuzaites. So that's where eastern cities came from, taking over stuff with them. When you take over far-flung cities away from their core, they tend to give them to you. So that's how I got the stuff in the west. And then when I rebelled and took all my castles and towns with me, yeah, we were all over the place. And I think that's why I'm paying off so many kingdoms. Everyone declares war on you, and it's like, okay, let me pay off everybody. Alright, let me go through and let's give our wounded time to heal, recruit. I think we've already... Nope. Some extra recruits. Couple of level ups. I will donate. Leave. Repeat. Rinse. Oh, somebody escaped. Not unexpected. No. Who's the owner now? We were going to give that to... Forget which one. Thank you. I don't think it'll matter too much. Clans. Yeah, they're 2 and 2. I only have 3 fiefs now. Recruit. Force recruit. Relation. I don't think this hurts relations too much. We'll double check that. Yeah, forcing recruits doesn't hurt. Taking goods, I think, does hurt relations. Before we leave. Alright, let's take Ukba. In time, yeah. Yeah, I think at the end of the last campaign, a couple of the kids finally did mature enough to join the war. Alright, who get a level up? 6 people have level ups. Alright, what do you got? Engineering? Dungeon Architect. Siege Works. Medicine. Clan Leader. Oh, okay, there's finally some Clan Leader stuff here. Surgeon. Governor. A good chance you might get a clan. Yeah, I'm going to do that one. Zolaria. Sister-in-law. Athletics. Combat movement speed is always good. My younger sister. Medicine. Siege medic. Oh, that's probably the one to get. Recover lame horse. And engineering, carpenters, hit points, military planner, 50% ammunition to ranged troops. And finally, Una the Wanderer, some scouting. Desert or forest? Yeah, we'll give you some desert. And anybody got any points? No. Alright, let's take Ukba. Can't tell how many there are. Let's recruit here first. Alright, back over 900, not too bad. Friendly recruiting that time. Oop, I'm way over. Oh yeah, that's because I forgot to give away last time. Oh, now you're over. Cancel. Donate troops. Yes, I know it's still over the limit. Alright, that evens things out a little bit better. Alright, let's take this castle. Oh, let's boost. I have a party running around somewhere. Another shell. So he's doing something. If I recruited him, he'd probably have to travel through so much hostile territory to get here. Okay, we're talking about 246, not too bad. Message. Alright, this one we're going in pretty quickly. Alright, everything's down. We have all our things, they have nothing. Let's go. Everyone's a leader, everything's pretty balanced. Although I think... yeah, I think things are getting messed up, because if I do 4, there's only 3 avenues of attack. They're mixing and matching a couple of these parties. So actually, let me... unset one of each of these. Let's try this. Yeah, 33%. You're good at both. Oh, you have no... Alright, you get to captain the archers there. You have at least a little. I have a little. Infantry, well, lots of infantry. Holy moly. Yeah, you get to lead the infantry. Alright, everyone else can just be wherever. Alright, let's try this. Okay, it's not too dark. I created a filter in OBS on night scenes I can brighten up. Yeah, I'll go ahead and turn it on. Remind me to turn it off though. I always forget. Doesn't help me in my main screen, but it gives the stream a slightly better view. Nah, missed. Oh, now he moves away. Coward. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to do something in the game to do that. And I can look over there. But that's the thing, it's like, on Twitch it's already darker than what I see. Or YouTube does the same thing. It's like dark scenes are really dark on both YouTube and Twitch. While I can see everything perfectly fine even in the really dark scenes. Nah, just missed. And I think I do have... Do I have the gamma? I think I have the gamma in-game set. Is it? I think it's recommended. You know, where you can just see the cross or whatever it is, the little test they make you do. Hey horse, get out of there. I know in Minecraft I have the brightness turned all the way up, so it's better on stream. Is there a moon out? I always kind of trying to figure... Yeah, full moon out, so that's why it's somewhat bright. The fortress alone, yeah, it's just me. Oh. I shall taunt you a second time. There we go. Yeah, they added that feature. At least the crenellations. It won't tear down the entire wall, but it will remove the crenellations that they hide behind. And it will damage the gate a little bit as well. Oh, I saw the banner going across the top of that. It looked like some drunk guy dancing across the top of the... Can sometimes help here by shooting guys above and drop rocks on me. Alright, who's next? I'll go with you guys. Nope. Shot him in the knee. Oh, there's someone up there. Hey, D64. There was a playthrough on YouTube where someone did try to win the game fighting completely alone, and so he did sieges all by himself. Like that's the kind of Iron Man challenge. It's like, nah, you can do it. Yeah, there's a lot of sped up footage, a lot of editing down. 41 prisoners. Lots of loot. Someday we'll be able to sell this loot. Turn off the filter. Show mercy. Yeah, I don't have anybody with me who hates that now. Alright, dungeon. Alright, I'll hand off some prisoners to somebody here.
I await your order.
Inspect your troops for now. Let me just give you some prisoners. Main thing I don't want is if they take the castle back, the prisoners go into their army. What I need to do is take a town so I can ransom all these guys. We'll deal with... Alright, and all the garrison troops they gave away. Gonna take them back. Let me start by putting back the level 1s. They can have those. Alright. Sister gets the pick of the litter. Nope. Do it from this screen.
I await your orders.
Oh, she dumped her prisoners from earlier. Alright, I get the true pick of the litter. And then I get the fiends. Or potential fiends. Highborn warrior. And highborn youth. And then take all lobies. I get the yams. Yeah. Yams. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so you get the best. Magna's my second favorite.
I'm yours to command.
only a few level 2. So that's a pretty strong party. We're still about 50 over. I think I ended up with some level 1s in here I can throw in. Throw back into the hit there, and now Lath is 3rd.
Your Highness.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain, but otherwise, each time you take a castle, they give away so many troops that your army just dwindles and dwindles and dwindles. It's like, no, don't give away my troops. And he's already under. Take the Fiends. And then we'll give you back somebody else. Yeah, it is a bit tedious. I wish there was a kind of a rule for don't give the troops away. Or it's like, give this many. Alright, so I'm over in archers really, so we'll give you we'll give you all the all those. Seems like a pretty good balance. Alright, we did the dungeon, we did the garrison, castle. Fairgrounds always needs to be built. Probably lose it or give it away before any of this happens. Pick up. Alright, so we got a castle back. And we still have 876, 12 wounded. The question is, town or another castle? We'll swing by Sonala to see what it's like. Let's take a quick look at the diplomacy screen. Yeah, every time you take one, it's like this seems to go up. When they take it, then it goes down. Because oh man, I should have made peace. Went from 500 to 2800. They have nothing they can really take. So they'll probably get bored and declare peace. So yeah, just keep beating up the Aserai. Yeah, the Aserai are taking Tumna. So every time they take something, we'll take something. Alright, let's go see how bad this is. So it's about 425 in Kuyez. Sanal is probably stronger. I don't think it's because Kuyez has traded hands a couple times. The militia hasn't built up again. The garrison hasn't built up again. Just saw a party of 90 go the other way. Alright, so you do a donation. $880, yeah. I don't think so. Alright, we'll go take that castle, then we'll go up, try to take Kuyaz. It's not anything really strong, so we could take it, but yeah, that'd just be too much for us right now. Owner of Ukba. Okay, that's gonna be me. Meat wall sounds like a bad idea. So this river, try to make that a border eventually. I'm thinking about it. Yes. No more over the limit. At least not fighting me for it. And we'll get you. Level you guys up. Alright, who can we donate to? Una? Oh yeah, you can take all these recruits. All the level 2s. Leave. Food is still good. Well, the numbers look impressive. Looters. Alright, I think you still had room. Alright, let's take this castle. Ooh, 348. Pretty good for a castle. I didn't even notice that. Gonna get there in time? Looks like we will. 61. Yeah, didn't even think this was an army. I think it's just a... Oh, it is an army. Okay. People on supplies. Yeah, well, they can get fairly big. If the barracks is built up, then I think you can get up to like 450 or so. Well, this will be interesting. Can we get there in time this time? Can we go right in and attack these guys? Get the militia on their side. All 32 of them. Alright, so we get an open field battle for once. What kind of troops do they have? Only 51 range, only 15 horse archers. Cavalry's pretty good. 80 recruits. 79 tribesmen. Yeah, it's pretty weak. Popcorn, break out the popcorn. thousand people. It's 5:36. A moment ago, oh no, you gotta make more. Go make more. Wow, I've gone 3 hours already. I gotta take my first break. I'll do that after the battle. This game is just so much fun.
On my command!
Alright, alright, they're gonna probably turtle up. Here comes their cavalry. Alright, what is all this?
Riders! Move! Mounted archer! Move! Infantry! Forward! Troops! Forward! Shields up! Infantry! Wall! Now! Horse bowmen! Stop shooting!
Oh, hold fire. No, I won't.
Horse arch! Release arrows!
Alright, 3.
Cavalry! Onwards! Mounted archers! Get moving!
I think I got my archers a little too far ahead.
Soldiers! Onwards! Riders, give 'em hell! Horses! Take out!
Alright, let me take the cavalry through their archers. Why are their archers so far away from her? Oh, that's their reinforcements, I think. Horse charge. Alright.
Kill them all! Soldiers! Give 'em hell!
Two-handed axe is just so much fun when you're on a horse. Dolby Atmos screaming, yeah.
Everyone! Side by side!
That's 2 armies wiped out, about 900 troops total. Alright, only lost 36. It's like the attrition to my army. That's the number one thing. It's like... Alright, we're gonna let everyone go because we wanna... Wow, Magna took all the prisoners. Eventually we want to try to recruit these clans. Oberon. Lavinia Castle. Hey, that's my castle. 137 prisoners. Yes. Loot. Got plenty of room for loot. Cash is down. Probably should visit my city. Aserai. Let's go into the castle. I can rearrange these prisoners. So we'll take that castle and then we'll visit our town. At least sell and ransom some prisoners. Approach gates. Request. Alright, oh, you guys better not have given troops to the garrison here. Talk.
I await
Because
your
I can't
orders.
take... It's not my castle, so I can't take him out of the garrison anymore. So I probably should not have gone here. We're just gonna dump some prisoners. It's fine.
I'm yours to command.
Okay, she dumped the noble prisoners into the garrison's prison. Alright, yeah, they're all in there now. Garrison 98 or yeah, I think they gave away some of their troops. 826, we're still okay. Alright, let's go take this castle, then we'll visit Aserai. Ransom. Actually, I should take a stretch break. Get over the mill here. Tamna Castle still being besieged. And then we'll probably go back and take Kuyez. How's diplomacy going? That's down to 2,000. And our guys support peace. 2,700. Alright, let me get up and stretch. Leadership. Army commander. 5% experience. Party size limit. Let's go ahead and give you that. Oh, Zalaria. Ooh, a couple points there. So what do we want you for? Kind of all three. Nothing really outstanding in any particular one area. Let's... Where did we find you? So I want you to be a party leader? Well, when you stop having kids? Yeah, let's go ahead and add one there. Alright, somebody else had some points. You. Alright, so you're a pretty good fighter. So a good captain. I think of what secondary weapons he has. Doesn't look like a bow. Throwing? Let's go ahead and make you a beast. Are you doing two-handed axe or one-handed? Oh, you already have all the two-handed points, so let's go ahead and give you one there. Yeah, not a good leader. But you can give bonuses to your guys. And anybody else? Alright, that's it. Alright, break. Let me take a break. And I will be right back. Boop. Boop and... Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Pop open a new can of sparkling water there. Slurp. Alright, back to the game. Alright, so we're gonna try to take this castle. Yeah, then we'll try to visit Askar before we sell off some goods. cash and then ransom off a bunch of prisoners. And then we'll probably go back, try to get Kuyas. There's 880 there, 425 there. And then we'll see, yeah. We then may take a chance on trying to take that. And then consolidating, making peace. See, Kuzate. Yeah, they're not very far south. Who else is... Let's see whoever else is at war with. Aserai only with us. Kuzate only with us. Northern Empire is at peace. Western Empire is at peace. Battanians is at peace. Everyone's at peace. Wow. When does that happen? Only Sturgia and Valandia are at war now. 6 and 9, 8 and 13. Yeah. Holy moly. Alright, let's go get this castle. 347. Point in leadership. Dramatic music. Perfect for combat. This is from Crusader Kings 3, so... appropriate time period music. Ransom for 5,000, I'll take it. Yeah, I don't mind having cash right now. 348, but yeah, the power bar way in our favor. Peace from the Aserai. Alright, let's take this castle first. Then we'll declare peace. Alright, everyone come out. Make one of those. Check around, make sure an army isn't coming. Alright, so they have one being built, one almost dead, two almost dead. Alright, just gotta kill that one, and then go in. Boom. Okay, we got all four. Let's go. Dramatic music for the battle. It's not too dark, but we'll brighten it up. Alright. Settings from last time have been saved. There was a time when these settings weren't saved. We had to redo them every time. Oh, this castle's at least a little bit different. Always shoot them just before I do. All those arrows. Kaboom. It's like a guy steps out and it's like all the archers. It's like, there he is, get him. Ooh, there we go. Ah. So got very lucky and then died. And then I think, yeah, as soon as they start banging, then these guys go for the ladders. You get the guy trying to knock the ladder down. Ooh, that just missed my guy. Alright, do I want to get involved? Oops. like bird's eye view, God's eye view here. The rest of you can come in here if you want. Go towards the castle. Let's keep. Battle finished. Retreat to the keep. Alright, I'm down so I can't go in. Send my best troops in after them. PN champions? Yeah. You guys are done. And all my and victory! Alright, even more prisoners. And even more loot. We'll never be able to sell all this loot. Alright, again, skill point in roguery is now 39. Alright, show mercy. Alright, dungeon. I guess since we're about to declare peace, we can at least get the low level ones in there until... Hopefully we can declare peace. Garrison. Yeah, that was way too... We'll let them build it up later. Let me put the tier 1s back. Still want an army, because we are still at war with the Crusade, even if... Manage castle out of the way. Pretty well built up. Loyalty 18. Be +3 without us. I almost have to stay. The castles don't rebel. Alright, let me get up here. Talk.
I await your orders.
Battanian. Not too far over this time. We'll give some to Magna.
I'm yours to command.
Inspect your troops. You're well under. Got extra archers. Alright, let's go to, well, let's see what the peace proposal now is. We have all three of these castles. Also have one up here. If you agree to pay 1,400. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take Kuyaz. Yeah, let's push them. And since there's no one else at war with us nearby, I think this is the time to kind of push on this. We can probably expand our troops in the Askar garrison. So we are going to decline. So we've already done all this stuff. You have an extra athletics. Combat movement speed is always good. Trade. Caravan master. Carrying capacity for your party. Market dealer. We are down to 887 food in our party. Inventory. Grain and some fish. Oh, we could slaughter the sheep and cows. Alright, that gives us some meat. Some hides to sell. But that's all we need to do. So let's go with Askar. Ukpup Castle. Well, I guess we're going there first. Army of Unkhed of the Aserai. Can we get there in time? Owner of Bear Hall. I'm keeping this one. Clans, yep, 522. Kuka. Oh, that's just a town. Yeah, we kind of can't really do anything about that. Oh man, Caladog declared war? dog, what you doing to me, man? Okay, well, Legetta... You still at war with the, anybody else? No, just us. Just us. Peace, 7,000. Kuzay pay 2,800. Aserai pay 2,500 instead of 1,400. We'll see what you say after I take out your army. Alright, is that a strong army? 144 range. Kind of indicates that this is a decent army. Cavalry, Mamluk, soldier, regulars, heavy cavalry. What we got in here? 143 defenders. They haven't really started fighting yet. So we can let them be knocked down, because then we don't have to fight their wounded. Are you gonna join? No, he's raiding. So we want to get between. And then when, yeah, it starts going down, I think we want to let the militia take damage until this gets knocked down 500-ish. Because it would be both the dead and the wounded that we don't have to fight. You've been running around. Yeah, he's going, that one army party's going to raid there. Western Empire declares war. Okay, the battle has started, or is it? Yeah, they have a few wounded. It's like, come on, give me a break. Four kingdoms are at war with us now? Yep, 4 out of 8. And they aren't at war with each other either, so it's like they can concentrate all their attention on us. And this is not good. Finnan, good morning. Alright, so when defenders get down to 50, then we'll go in. I mean, that castle's still alive. Somehow it hasn't been taken yet. Wow, they're going down fast. And that's a brutal defense. 57, alright, we'll go in. Nice difference in the power rating as well. Yeah, capture him. Maybe negotiate peace. On my command. Where do you guys want to go? You... Pretty good infantry. Wish you could tell whether they have horses in this screen. I don't think he does. Yeah, it would be really, really handy to know whether they have horses on this screen. It'll tell you if the commander, I think, is on horse or off horse, but not the additional. Alright, let's get everybody in position.
Troops! Move! Soldiers! Forward! Soldiers! Move! Troops! Forward! Soldiers! Move! Now! Soldiers! Shields forward!
Let the archers do some work. Alright, can I get... Did the commands to attack formations finally work? Nope. So I can get my timing down. Good block there. Oh, that's my guy. Friendly fire is a thing with arrows, but not with melee. I would say that battle went our way pretty darn well. Alright, let's go see if we can take Kuyaz. Oh, now the rest of Stellaris music. 14 dead. Zuan.
We are at your mercy.
Banus Arbas. I forget which one Unkid is from.
Enough. I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom. I'm worth more to you alive than dead.
You're the one that took Folk from me. You're free to go. Uh, 11 troops, nice. 139 prisoners. I'll take them all for now, and we'll figure it out later.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Dope Nest Monster with the raid. Welcome everybody. How you doing? Anubis with the coming in as well. The dope raid. Welcome everybody. We're doing some Bannerlord and listening to some Stellaris music. We're at war with everybody. 4 of the 8 kingdoms are at war with us right now. Okay, that's mine, so I can control the garrison. You stick them in the garrison. Alright, let's go in there. 804. So 172. How many do you... Alright, okay, doesn't look like you guys gave up too many. Yeah, so we're fighting with the Aserai. So we've taken some of their castles from them. We started the game, or the stream, at 5 towns, 5 castles, but they're spread all over the map. Most of the others have been taken. We've been taking stuff from the Aserai. Farm until war beckon me again, nice. Anubis is one of my nephews, but like 1-year-old. Or Battania. Crusade, Western Empire just declared war on us. Okay, the Aserai yeah, we're gonna take Kuyaz and then we're gonna see about peace with these guys. Then we'll see if we can hold on. Then we're paying tribute to 3 of the other kingdoms. Let me... Okay, so they didn't actually give up too many there, that's fine. I need to give away some troops, though.
I await your orders.
I think you're full. Yeah, you're full of troops. I can give you some prisoners. Alright, give someone else some prisoners.
I'm yours to command.
Alright, troops. Militia, you can have all the militia you want. Alright, that gets us under there. And then have some prisoners. Alright, that gets us under the limit there. Oh, even more prisoners. There's Unkid. Let's bring him with us. He may escape. Do I want to give up? Take all the prisoners with us. And we'll hand them off to you.
I await your order.
Inspect your troops. Use prisoners instead. Hey Lothanus, good evening. Alright, 5 of you. Alright. Our goal is eventually to ransom all these guys off, but I want to keep them out of the castles in case the castles are taken. Then they get recruited back into the enemy army. Alright, Western Empire declaring war. Tam the castle. How much we can do about that. Okay, we're going to try to take Kuyaz. And that will give us 2 towns and 4 castles in the area. Well, we've lost... Oh, we still own the town and the castle up here. The castle over there. So, those are probably about to fall, though. Alright, let's see what we can do here. And we might be able to punish this guy for... Nope. He's gonna get away. Should recruit though. Any warm body is good right now. Battania. Yeah, nothing we can do about that one really. And Guarantor's under siege by somebody as well. Was there news about that? Battanians? Okay, Battanians are doing both of those. Well, if we can take this, declare war or declare peace with the Aserai. Maybe take Ortygia? We shall see. And some level ups. And we'll donate. Alright, Kuya, you're mine. 450, alright, not too much more than when we saw it earlier. You stay out. And now Hertiga's Western Empire. So all three. So everything outside of Aserai is being besieged. Alright, for this we need a little bit more firepower. Ransom 5,000. And the army's coming at me. We still own Tubilis. Unmodded. Yeah, this was from last year. Let's say from last year. Haven't played since September. Yep, tuberculosis is all ours. Got a pretty big power advantage. It's like all our troops are like highly leveled. Alright, 2 more engines built. Ukba Castle is besieged. I think we can finish that one and then see if we can get peace. Because that's the one on the coast, I believe, yeah. So we can take this. Then get a peace. We'll have 2 towns and 5 castles in the area. 4 castles in the area. Alright, one more to build. Alright, build that. Bring out the trebuchets and 2 of these. And go at it. So need to destroy that and that. It's almost dead. Oh, you can see the arrow in the midair. Alright, so all their stuff is destroyed. We have our battering ram. Alright, speed is important here, so... Let's go. We want to take it and hopefully have peace as an option that's not too expensive. We'll at least be able to sell some stuff and then ransom prisoners. Get some cash. Keep us going. Good morning, Angry Glue. Welcome. Alright, looks like everyone's assigned. Lots of targets for our bows. And our trebuchets. I see you trying to shoot at me. Looks like we reached the gate. Alright, broke through the inner gate. Oop. Pretty good at... No, I'm out of arrows. Out of arrows. Wounded versus dead. White is wounded, red is dead. As I say in Pulp Fiction, red is dead. Versus Z is dead.
Die, you bastards!
Is there an arrow barrel around here? You guys can move, don't you know that?
Shoot! Charge!
You are allowed to chase after them. Alright, more arrows. Didn't even get to the keep. We lost 24. Alright, we can ransom all those prisoners. Yes, over the limit. And a whole bunch more have been taken prisoners. Alright, first tavern district. Choose the prisoners to be ransomed. So anyone below tier 4. I definitely want some to be able to recruit. So what I usually do is keep at least 3 of each tier 4. So that way it can be recruited into my army. And we'll see how many prisoners that leaves us. And if there's any Battanian fiends, so I'll get 19,000 for that. Make sure I didn't give up any Battanians. No. We saw 77 prisoners. That's acceptable. Get some cash for that. Now we can sell some loot finally. Only 60,000 worth. If we just take armor, start selling off the low value stuff, I don't think we'll even get to the good stuff. Before I get too far into that, let me make sure I sell off, because this stuff is pretty heavy. Mines. And probably need to buy some food. Rain is good. Fish. And that's getting a little too expensive. Can't slaughter them here, so we'll just sell them. Everything else we want to keep. Alright, now we can go back to selling cheap armor. And now it's starting to add up fast. We haven't even gotten to the hundreds. Yeah, there's nothing here that will be better than what we have. Some nice like dress clothes in here. Until it gets into the thousands. Alright, only 4,000 gold left. $60, okay, we can probably do that selling some cheap shields. One, two. Alright, we left them 2 gold. And we still have tons of stuff. Alright, so we've done that, Keep, manage, dungeon. These aren't really party leaders. He might be. So I think we could ransom them off. Get pretty decent amount of money. Garrison. I'll mess around with that in a second. Another 16,000. I'll take it. Fruit. Did trade. Did that. Alright. Garrison. You can have the level 1s. The militia. Then let me give these away.
await your orders.
Alright, let me inspect your troops again. Alright, oh yeah. Battanians. Euro. Alright, gets you 5 below your limit. Now Magna's next.
I'm yours to command.
And you're under the limit. So I'll give you back some good stuff in exchange for the Fiends. Archers. Alright, you can have 10 of the archers. Alright, excellent. Alright, so now done all that, managed the town. Pretty good shape. Food is dropping. Settlement tax. Okay, we can get some cash. Okay, we're back up to about where we started today. Cash. Alright, so now can we make peace? Mega Mall from the yeah. 761. So just over 800. If not, we can't make peace. We'll have to go save that. Aserai, paying 1700. It's kind of expensive. $70, that's definitely worth paying. I don't know if they've taken our town yet or not, but if not... Alright, Western Empire 4900, Battania 4200, Aserai. This is the tough one, 1750, but we save Ukba. And we keep Kuyez. Casualties inflicted, 6300 to 3500. 2 and 5, we started at 5 and 5 today. $6,700, I think they were over 8,000. Pretty good on cash. Alright. Let's get these wars down to just 2 wars. Look at all the tribute we're paying. 1600, 70, 1700, 1700, and 410. Why, everyone wants to go to war with the Southern Empire. Which actually wouldn't be bad if we weren't at war with everybody else. Alright, but now we can take care of Battania. So that... yeah, there's no garrison to take from there. Really no garrison to take from there. I think you're being besieged by these guys. But that's a nice little corner of, yeah, I never got to visit Askar. 846 defenders. Wow, if I could grab that garrison, that'd be really, really nice. I don't think we can afford to take the time. Alright, let's get up there. Owner of Kuyaz. Yeah, that's gonna be me. I need the cash. Yeah, exactly. Taking the last town would have been... so we saved the castle. We got them off our backs. What the heck is going on up here? Well, I'm not saving that castle. We've already lost these. Now, can I sneak by? Do I want to sneak by? I think I want to go to Askar, because when they take that, then they're going to come down here. I think I want these 400 garrison troops in my army. Because then we can probably take them on. Alright. That is the plan. Because they're definitely coming down here. Medicine. Doctor's Oath. Extra hit points. Steward. Governor. Quartermaster. Oh, and you got a point too. You're a party leader. Let's start getting points in leadership. No, I should check. There's others. Zalaria, writing. No choice. Coalbiter athletics. Well, traveling. We're mostly traveling. And that's it. Anybody points? Nope. Where the heck are you? 75, wherever you are, come join us. We need the help. You're not going to do any good on your own. Hit up all the towns for recruiting on the way. It's only low level, but we can take down that big army. Then we have some leverage. We can take down the small army, then we have some leverage. Okay, there's Ryman. Daily gold only went down 1760, so we can get rid of one of those payments. Okay, we're good on food again. Yep. Luchan's, which one is that? Yeah, I have to try to get down there. Posted food again, yep, nice. You feeding the whole army? Just don't post food unless you can feed the entire army. Yeah, that whatever that quest is, it can wait. And Tubulos is under siege. By who? Western Empire. Alright, let's see how many troops we can give everybody here. $412. But I don't know how many they have room for. But what we can do is increase their quality and only leave behind the weakest ones. Alright. I wish I could have 745. Alright, Felisanas. No, gotta go through here.
I await your orders.
Let me inspect your troops. Alright, so I get the best, then you get the second best. And this time we're gonna max everybody out. Done. Alright, Magna's next.
I'm yours to command.
Alright, 161 there. Alright, the Lath Engineer, you're up next.
I await your...
.94 in that group. Alright, 154 for you. Alright, I think the last one we can manipulate directly is... No.
I await your orders.
Governor? Alright, so you're at least mostly tier 3. Still very, very high quality. Okay, who else I have to donate to? Not you. Ryman. Pretty good skills. So yeah, I can't take away their weak ones and give them stronger ones. Can give them relatively strong. Alright, so it looks like my... give you 12. So those 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And finally, give you 22. Uh, 11 archers. Alright, we're maxed out. I just gotta get back stuff to the garrison. "83 recruits." Alright, now... I have barely any infantry. Fortunately, the army will have a bunch. They're all tier 6. Alright, there we go, max army. 1,102 and super high quality. No point trying to recruit. We just need to get here as soon as we can. I think now I'm over limit. Oh no, because lost the town. Usually it goes down by 5. Not much. Well, I could throw him in the garrison or something. Oh, has gone over now. Because everything else is at max, so I can't give him to anybody else. And I don't want my high level troops to desert. Well, they're all high level. Hate to do it, but don't want my tier 6 running away. And they took the castle. Oop, Signs Army. Hey Brayonuli, welcome. Sorry, just butchered your name. But welcome, thank you for joining us. So I have no doubt I can defeat this army. Yeah. So we're at war with the Western Empire and the Battanians. We were at war with the Aserai. We carved out a little section of their Western Aserai Empire. But we just lost these two, this, and these two. But we've accumulated a pretty good sized army. See if they run from us. $878 infantry? Oh, we're gonna kick their behinds. Yeah, they aren't like level 1, but they're like all level 2s.
It's been a while.
No, wasn't much difference as I thought. But the fact that we have so many archers is really gonna make a difference here. Yeah, exactly. We just set up our shield wall, infantry behind that, and just poke them full of holes. Sign. I think he married into one of the families in one of my other playthroughs. Swiss cheese. It's been a while, alright. Not worthy of your loyalty. He's in an army, so we won't discuss it. Look how many lords will take prisoner, though. Alright, surrender or die. Death before dishonor. Battanians should not be fighting in the desert. Because they're so strong, I think they're going to come at us, so we can just kind of set up our defense. Kill this guy, yeah. Yeah, it would be interesting if there's like, if you did so much damage, a certain amount of over damage, that was like an automatic kill. It's kind of green. Alright, you there. 196 archers. This is only the half, because it's 1,000 people can be in the battle at once, and now the 2,000. So we have some reinforcements on the way. Alright, we'll stay close to our reinforcement area. Alright.
Soldiers!
Infantry there.
Onward! Soldiers! Onward! Troops! Get moving! Soldiers!
So these get moved up a little bit. Okay, no, I think they're playing defense. Their horse archers will come at us like as usual. All 3 of them. 5 of them. Alright, we gotta march up on them.
Soldiers! Onward! Troops! Move! Soldiers! Forward! Soldiers! Forward!
Which will give them a slight advantage with the reinforcements. Playing yeah, if they have it, unless they really feel they have an advantage, they will play defense. I feel like we kind of want to go more this way. A little too close.
Troops! Onward! Soldiers! Get moving! Soldiers! Forward! Soldiers! Move!
Then we'll get them, once I get closer, we'll get in the shield wall. They walk so slowly if you put them in shield wall too early. Alright, they got a small band of cavalry over there. And there's their archers over there. Alright, you guys can get shield wall.
Shields!
Alright, you guys can get closer.
Soldiers! Move!
Alright, and then now
Soldiers!
army there.
Troops! Forward! Soldier! Shield wall! Now!
Alright. Yeah, panic dance. Good description. Yeah, man. Archers are getting a little ahead of the infantry. There we go. Now they're sorted out.
Soldiers! Move! Troops!
Put you guys on the slope so you all can oversee.
Soldiers!
What do I want? I want to spread them out. Loose.
Spread out!
More of them can shoot then. Alright.
Soldiers! Forward! Soldiers! Move!
Alright, now we just poke. Poke holes in them. After a while, they realize it's like, "Way, we're dying just sitting here, so let's attack." Okay, their reinforcements should start showing up now. Alright, let me pause everything for the raid there. Imperium, let you guys come in so you can see the aftermath of this battle, or the rest of this battle. Welcome everybody, welcome raiders. How are you guys doing? We're doing some Bannerlord today. Decided to just kind of have a casual stream here. This is kind of my have fun streaming game. No thinking, not that much thinking involved. Welcome, doing some Endless Sky, awesome. Welcome everybody, we're doing some Bannerlord. We are early our own kingdom. We just took on another army of 1,000 troops, we had 1,000. We have higher quality though, so we are doing pretty darn well in this battle. They are the green line on top, I'm the blue line. And green means we're killing them. Their reinforcements just showed up. So the game engine can handle 1,000 troops on the field at once. If the battle is bigger than that, it gives you proportion armies to start, and then gives you waves of reinforcements. We haven't needed reinforcements yet, so our archers are poking lots and lots of holes. Yeah, it's pretty nice, and they do give you the best quality troops to start off with. It's the plebs that come in later. I think we are good for a general.
Everyone! Make a noise! Soldier, cut them down!
Hey Imperium, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. If you need to take care of yourself, go ahead and do that. Yes, you are. A raid into a raid. Let me see if I can do some damage here. Big axe out. Whiffing. Horse is doing more damage than I am. There we go. I have a spear through my hand? I do. The spear looks like a stick though. Someone threw a stick at me. And mopping up the last. You're just standing there? That's a horse. And we won. Victory! And we all lost 75. That's good. Because we're in a situation where attrition to our army is like the biggest danger. Victory! Alright, so now we've captured a bunch of people. Kind of want to let them go because it gives me relations with their clan and allows me to recruit them later in the game. So short term I like to keep them prisoners so they can't recruit a new party. Long term I should let them go. Hey Duck, welcome. It didn't seem like it. I did a attack a formation with my cavalry to attack the archers, and they just seemed to go to that place and not attack the party. So I don't know if there's something I'm doing wrong. "206 prisoners. Take the best of them. Plus those guys. And give up. Alright, and then... oh yeah, recruit some. Actually, high quality recruits too. Alright, that's... lots of nice loot. And more importantly, we took out a very, very large army. It's threatening our core area.
Plebs are needed.
And Zemedin Kranyek, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, can we take the town back? Should be relatively weak.
Plebs are needed.
And Kicked Key, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Much appreciated. Yeah, let's see if we can take these back. There's another army running around, but I don't know how strong it is. But we're pretty strong ourselves. 126 wounded, so we'll get a bunch of those back as we travel. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, there's also a Western army in here. There's a... I think Caldog's army is like 560 or something like that. Uh-oh. The Valandians and Sturgeons have made peace. That means they can make war with me. Although, Sturgeons aren't touching me, but the Valandians... since they're not adjacent to us, they may leave us alone. Hard to say. Oh, there's the Western army. Well, we got the numerical advantage and probably a qualitative advantage. What's the peace with Battanians right now cost? 520. Well, not until we take Kuyez back. Casualties inflicted so far. That includes our siege. And it does include wounded. So some of those come back. Alright. They're a little bit stronger. 197 ranged. 164 cavalry, so more balanced. Imperial archers, trained archers, equites, recruits. and solid. Not. It's not all beginners. Hiccup. But not a whole lot of super high quality troops either. So we definitely hold the advantage, just as we did over the one that was 1,000. But they aren't a pushover. But they will run from us. Now we faster 3.1, 2.9. They are a little bit faster. Can we corner them? Ransom. Take it. Okay, I got some medicine. Health advice. Are we clan member? Yep, definitely want that. Magna, got some bow. And Lath got some leadership. Nice. +2 experience to all troops in your party. Yeah, long-term experience and quality of troops is going to win the day. Oh, well, we just saw where the other army is. Yeah, I have the night skill, so I think that they're a little faster than us during the day, but I think they're going to get cornered. And they're going to go raid somebody who should be able to make it back in time. How far does it go, though? There we go. Got him.
It's been a while.
And got a skill, getting the skill point in scouting, tracking these guys down. So many dudes. Alright, this one is going to be quite a pushover because they have 197 archers. Surrender or die. He didn't like that at one bit. So. Oh, that was my party. Oh no, that's prisoners. I was looking at prisoners. So we have 395 ranged. They have 203. Alright, so about twice as many. And then we gotta go track down that Battanian army. Fortunately, we're taking them down in order instead of the other way around. So we're always the superior force. Okay, some forestry. Alright, so there's definitely some fog of war going on here. Well, let's start with this. Let's
Everyone! Keep close!
let's kind of trickle up there till we find them. I don't like using the... you can't avoid it when you start giving orders, but I don't like using the thing where you see where they are. Slow down so the infantry can keep up. Wish there was an option to kind of hide where the enemy is when you're giving orders. They usually try to get up a hill. Haven't seen their horse archers yet. Usually charge. There they are. Yep, going up a hill. Alright, let me hang out here. Let's start giving orders. First thing I need to do is face this direction.
Soldiers! Form that way! Soldiers! Move! Soldiers! Get moving! Troops! Onward! Soldiers! Forward! Troops! Form a shield wall! Soldiers! Arm shields!
Alright, charge your cavalry.
Soldiers! Forward! Troops! Get moving! Soldiers! Onward! Soldiers! Move! Soldiers!
Spread out.
Loose
Loose.
formation! Troops! Stand apart! Soldiers! Move! Soldiers! Forward! Troops! Onward!
Let the archers do the work. Come the infantry. Reinforcements coming from behind us. Pretty weak though. Alright. Four. Good job. This time we lost 67. That's not good. Alright, but now we gotta chase down the other Battanian army. Sejuron. Ah, we have good relationship with him. One day we'll be recruiting you. $120 more prisoners. Alright, let's get the best. Plus some highborn warriors. Whole bunch more loot. So we got point in leadership. Party leader, more experience. +2, no matter what. I'll go with that. Alright, so that takes care of them. Now we got... I guess we should swing around this way, because they're probably going after one of our castles. If we can chase it down, we'll get them. Not, then we'll go up Kuyez. Hideout. Ransom offer. Take it. Alright, what's our situation diplomatically? They'll take 780. We want Kuyez back first. We'll take 770. So we could pay everyone except Sturgia. So we could kind of afford it. But we have them on the run.
Plebs are needed.
Cordial Villain, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Yeah, Yeah, so we'll try to... Wow, we're down to 1 and 3. We started today 5 and 5. Just a lurker for today. Sounds good, thank you very much. Always appreciate lurkers. Let's go recruit. Yeah, not really a garrison we can raid, take troops from. Oh, there he is. Ransom offer for Nemos. 3,000 is pretty good. Alright, so that we can take down. It's a matter of... They're going to be faster than us. So do we know what they're doing? Not yet. Kind of want to get them... Go ahead and let them go siege something. Going to... Okay, yeah. Go siege. And then we'll get you when you get locked in. One of my favorite tactics. Sure, go siege something. And you can't run. Leaving the recruit. Now, do we go straight in or do we wait for... Because we get the militia joining us if we wait for the siege to start. I think we want to go ahead and do that. Like I said, attrition is our biggest enemy right now. So we're just going to hang out. If we see another army coming, we'll take it on right away. Okay, so that should be... As we see wounded. You only have 93 archers. There we go. Then we can let them go down with wounded. So we'll let the defenders get down to 100. That will weaken them. Holy cow, all the kids have just reached 8-5. Alright, let's do that real fast. Then we'll go in and attack. Alright, so we have Mornstrick, reach range of 8. Alright, so we just let random chance do the thing here. So I have a dice roller to roll 6-sided dice here, and it is a 5. So a huntsman. Next is a 5 again, so athletics. And then tactics, alright. Alright, next kid, Elliston, age of 5. The role is a 1. Takes charge, leadership. Next role is a 4. Making his own toys. And intelligence. Alright, next kid is age of 5. 2. So never tires out. And 2 again. Shooting a target, so bow. And control. Alright, so all the kids are growing up now. Alright, now we get into the battle. Hey El Presidente, welcome. Alright, assault the siege camp. You guys made a slight mistake here. We'll take Kuyaz back. Take the other castle back. And then we'll see if we can make an affordable peace. Or if we just keep marching up, take some of their stuff away. That's what you get. Alright. Because militia joined us, we don't have time, or we don't go to the starting screen. Alright, we'll do the same thing. Everyone with me.
Soldiers! Come me!
Oh, they came right at us.
Footmen! Move! Soldiers! Forward! Riders! Forward! Mounted bowmen! Move! Soldiers up! Horse raiders shields! Mounted archers! Spread the field! Soldiers spread out!
They're like, we're now outnumbered. Let's surprise them and attack them first. Not that it's gonna work. They tried it. Yeah, exactly. Get it over with. Alright, where's everybody?
Cavalry! Forward! Mounted archer! Forward!
I think it's time for a...
Side by side! Everyone engage!
Looks like it's time for a general charge order. Wow, one swing, like 600 damage between 4 different. You're my guy. That was rather one-sided. That's how we like it. If you're in a fair fight, then you're doing it wrong. Sit down, sir. Quarter for the Craven. Alright, only lost 16 that time. Alright, Carfid, free to go. Yeah. And then their wounded disappear as well. So it's like they're dead. That's why you need to win battles. Because then the wounded become dead. Wow, that's cool. Little tiny thing. Alright, 8 more prisoners. Winning battle before engaging in exactly. Somewhere in there, I haven't had a chance of filling, but somewhere in there's probably some upgrades for some of my guys. Don't worry about it right now, though. Somebody leveled up. I leveled up. Two-handed. There we go. Beast Slayer. Plus 50% damage to mounts. Or Shield Breaker. Oh, let's break some shields. Magna has some points. Alright, so you are doing really good there. Let's try to boost this a little bit. And we'll put some... yeah, we'll give some more scouting for now. Una, same. You're you definitely need that if you're gonna be a party leader. And somebody else had a point. Ah, my younger brother. We eventually want you to pretty good stuff here. Let's go ahead and boost. Engineering for now. If my character dies, that's potentially one of the people I would use to take over. Alright, Kuyaz. Let's see if we can take Kuyaz back. And after that, Tubilis. Yeah, this is definitely a not much sleep morning. Have to work fairly early. So probably take Kuyaz, and that's probably going to be it for today. I need at least a little sleep. I can go with 3 or 4 hours of sleep. I can't do 0 hours of sleep anymore. Byproducts. Yeah, let's get some olives. I think our food types are kind of getting low. Oh, we can definitely slaughter some animals. Alright, I'll get some meat. And somebody wants to join us. Tier 4. Alright, we're coming for you. I'm still under. Alright, they only have 175. We want to let him get by. $141. Oh, Selma is rebelling. Interesting. Definitely want to get in there with only 100. Well, now it's 305. But yeah, that's not very... Raiders, Woodrunners. Alright, we'll save you. Alright, I think we can get away with just fire onagers this time. Take money, yes please. Keep an eye out for other armies. Although I think right now it's early enough in the game where you're not seeing like the biggest one we've seen was that one almost 1100. We're not seeing the 2000 soldier armies yet. Alright, now crack all their weapons. There we go. Got all their weapons, we have all ours, plus we have a battering ram. We only have 300 troops. 3 ranged, yeah, he came ill prepared. And we're good? Yeah. Pass out for that. Or Anubis, alright, thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy Easter yourself. Yeah, won't be streaming Saturday, but I will be streaming Sunday. So, have a good one. Balance look good. You probably have better range than... Definitely better than him. Holy moly. There's a second one today that was like that. Full page. One would land on this group. Move this head just at the last second. Well, half of them are dead already. There we go. Man, all the axes just got thrown. Oops. Get that ladder back up there. One guy hanging off the edge there. I was just about to shoot him. You have won the battle, yay! Alright, we got it back. 23 deaths. Not bad. Alright, let's take care of the business here. Hey, we can sell some stuff too. Okay, you're just a mercenary. 42 prisoners. Okay, now we can take them all because we can ransom them. And all the loot. Mercy. Tavern. Alright, everyone below 3 except for Battanian, Fian. The Highborn Youth, keep them. Highborn Warrior. Alright, and then after that we'll keep all of them. But then down to 3 for everything else. Recruitment purposes. Alright, excellent. 113 prisoners left. 9,000 bucks. Or dinars. Alright, trade. We can finally do some trade. Sell some more of the loot. Do the same thing. First, let me get rid of any stuff like hides. keep all the flags for now. I need to... do we want to buy anything? We'll buy all the olives. Butter not too bad. Alright, now armor. Sell the cheap stuff and then see if there's any money left. Stop at 100 and then we'll go through all the other categories and sell off all the cheap stuff. Alright, just selling off to 100 got us 18,000. Horses, oh yeah, we definitely can get rid of some of these saddles. That's only worth, yeah, level 12. All those can go. Lamler, half parting. Weapons or shields and stuff. Yeah, nothing worth less than 100 would help any of our guys. Alright, that's there, and now weapons, same deal, although, yeah, anything under 100, even for smithing. Okay, was able to sell all those. And then 70. I think we sold anything that was less valuable than that. Holy cow, they'll buy the butter for 70? Alright. Take all their money. All the monies. Alright, keep dungeon first, prisoners. Alright, you guys can all rot in there. Could go for the cash, but garrison. Yeah, give them all the level 2s. Alright, so we have about 100 we can give other parties. Alright, sister.
I await your orders. $72 Fian champions now, nice.
No wonder our archers were knocking him down to nothing. Alright, and then we gotta get rid of you. Alright, we'll give a few more to somebody else.
I'm yours to command.
Alright, now we can give back some of the other ones. Yeah, we'll give you all those. Alright. So we're kind of maxed out. Town loyalty. So we kind of need to stick around for a couple days. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. We gotta get above 25. So we're gonna wait here for a little bit. Easter egg hunt for this year. To run around, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, that was really cool. I like looking around for them. Yeah, I've forgotten how fun that was. That was really fun. we should have adult Easter egg. Yeah, it was some nice challenge to it too. Alright, we're waiting until loyalty goes up. We're waiting for that blinking number to stop blinking. So if I wait for this to next time, we'll forget. Wonder if Q Yaz. Alright, that's me. You all love us, yep. Need the cash flow. Plans. Alright, everyone else has lost their stuff. We'll start giving you some castles if we take some castles. Alright, so we're still waiting. Looking for stuff, yeah, exactly. Make it too hard. It's like it's behind, yeah. It's like I dabbed a bit of metallic paint on it, and you need it's buried 5 feet under. You need a very sensitive metal detector. really want their guys back. No, let's make them pay at least 3,000. So just see if any armies march by. Okay. Loyalty's above 30. Above 25 is the important number. Oh, Valandians have declared war on somebody. Battanians, there we go. Ah, that's what you get. Stop waiting. Oh, so we have an army of 928. $929. Oh yeah, there we go. Yep. Oh no. Who's besieging my castle? By the Battanians. Now you're at war with the Alright, it costs us 380, so that's pretty reasonable. So we would get to keep that one town. And then we could go ham on the Western Empire. Until someone else declares war on us. Because yeah, all we get out of staying at war with Battania is maybe this castle. Western Empire, man, Tizia. How are they in the overall scheme of things? 6 and 6. That would allow us to not worry about this. Because yeah, now we'd have to go back and then come back for this. If we just declare peace, then we can just take this castle. That city. Yeah, so I think we do it. Gamers in the making though. Yep. Never look up. Yeah. Let's do that. Let me do it while all this information is fresh in my mind, because who knows next time I'll play this. Although I'll try to get more often into it. This is a good save. Alright, let's propose. Alright. Paying everybody but Sturgia. Oh, actually, they're paying us? Oh, okay. Well, well that makes it easy. Even easier. I was thinking we were paying them. About time someone paid us. Excellent. Alright, so we get to keep all this. We can take at least these two back. No, I haven't. No, never did the multiplayer. It kind of looks like some fun, but that's like probably a whole bunch of stuff for that. Alright, that's gonna do it for me. Let's see who we can raid. Thank you guys. Got a couple of nice raids ourselves. I'll be back Sunday. I don't know what game. Could be Satisfactory, could be Stationeers, could be this. But we'll see. Let's see, who is still up? Or who has woken up in the European world? Let's go say hello to JD Plays. He's doing some Factorio. Speedrun. That looks like a big world. Alright, thank you guys. I'll see you Sunday. Happy Easter if I don't see you then. Morning show raid. And then we'll do stuff and things on Sunday. Burp. Cordial, thank you. Thank you all for hanging out. Catch you later. Have a great weekend. Till then, bye bye. And la boop.